Hello, friends.
Hello.
Welcome and Happy New Year to anyone 4 or more hours ahead of us. We are in Pacific time, which is one of the last time zones on Earth.
Yeah.
So, we've got a ways to go.
Yeah. We're late to the trend.
Yeah, well, we're late to every trend. So today we are going to just hang out, basically, because neither of us really cares about New Year's that much. I don't think we have never done anything for New Year's.
No.
Even before the days of YouTube.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but it does kind of feel a little bit weird to not do anything. Like, I've done that before, just go to sleep at, a normal time at 10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels kind of weird to not do anything. So, this is what we are doing. This is what we have done for the last 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're going to begin, actually, by opening a gift from two viewers, Connor and Megan. That's what this is.
Is Connor here?
Oh, yeah. Megan, I hope Connor is watching. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So we'll start with that, and then then we're gonna do some art, and it's gonna be kind of whatever, but one of my patrons had a request, so I will do that first, I guess. First art, and then after that, if you guys have other ideas, feel free to say them. But what we've done for the past 2 years was fusions. And we were doing them in pixel art, but I think I'd actually like to draw them this time if we do a couple of fusions. So, let's put our phones on silent so that doesn't happen again.
Sorry.
We are very prepared.
So professional. All the professional all at once.
Yes, 2D pixel art. I mean, there is 3D that is rendered as if it were pixel art, but that's not pixel art. But no, I'm probably going to draw them today.
Mm-hmm.
But we will begin by hurting this box. Oh, what's up?
Well, I just wanted to say while you're drawing art and doing things, I'm going to be baking a cake.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot that you had to say your part.
Yeah, I'm going to bake a cake. You should be excited.
I am excited.
It's Ferrero Rocher flavored.
This actually reminds me, because a lot of you probably were not around in the days of Pokebake.
True.
Yeah, because we haven't done it since, maybe March?
Mm-hmm.
February, March, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, I will be careful opening, don't worry, but I do need to cut through the tape.
Maybe don't cut too much in the top.
No, I know how to open a box.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I know how to open a box. But yeah, a lot of you were not around in the days of Pokebake when I would be playing a Pokemon game. I think the most recent one we did was Black 2?
Yeah.
Or White 2, whichever one it was.
Mm-hmm.
And Indigo Baking in the background, just hanging out and giving baking tips for anyone who's interested.
I can still do that if anyone is interested. But I was told, I remember Eden saying that baking is witchcraft, so... Which I'm surprised didn't spark more interest, but teach their own.
Witchcraft tips, that works too. All right.
Okay.
Let's find out what's in here, because I have no idea. I'm sorry if I should actually stand where you are.
Hi, Kai.
Hi, Kai. Yeah, I Yes, thank you.
Teamwork.
What I was gonna say was I apologize if my like opening reactions are not up to snuff, because how often would you say that I actually like seem surprised at something?
I can recall once.
And some of you have seen my blind playthrough of Sword and Shield, right? And like I'm like, oh, that's it.
Oh no, I can recall twice. One of which is on camera.
Oh.
When you found that card in your unboxing.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like
card game.
a huge reaction, but it was a time I saw you visibly surprised.
Yeah. In the one trading card game video that I did, I got a pretty good pull.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can make the chat a little bit bigger so I can see it better from back there,
okay.
So I can read without,
suspense.
Yes. Yeah. So let's see what's in this box. There is wrapping paper and a letter.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Should we read the letter out loud?
Is this letter for public consumption? Hafa says he's not a great reactor either.
I'm a little, what?
I think it's padding.
Is it though? Is it really?
Okay. Oh, there's some fake mon.
Aww.
Here. Let me make sure that I'm showing this to the camera in a way that everyone can actually see it.
Doo-doo.
They're adorable.
Whoa.
They're called so cute or so cute, like succulent and cute. And I'm not sure how to properly pronounce that, but so cute sounds good enough.
Sure.
Is it bubble wrap? No, it is not bubble wrap. We'll get there in a moment. Second one is prickly, and the third one is usurpulent. Cool.
Well, obviously,
signed by Megan.
Obviously, sprite art is going to have to be done of these.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that could be something that we spend some time on today, doing pixel art of these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Not anything here. Greetings, Umbreon Libris. Letter. Usurpulence is ready to take your girl and your throne. Welcome from Wyoming and from Connor McCormick, Megan, and Austin Thayer. We've been fans of your channel for a while now, and especially the theory of videos and redraws. We decided that it would be a lot of fun to send you some cool Pokemon stuff and to apologize for harassing you into getting a P.O. box. Connor was asking me to get a P.O. box so that they could send me this stuff without me having to give them our address, which obviously that would have been ideal. But then I looked into it, and a P.O. box would have cost like at least like $60. That would have been like the cheapest, because we've never gotten any request for an address to send fan mail or anything else to before. So yeah, we were like, okay, $60 is the cheapest we can do, and it probably won't even fit a parcel. And I don't know what they're gonna I don't know if they're gonna charge more because the parcel doesn't fit. I don't know, right? Mm-hmm. So we ended up just giving them the address and hoping that they're not going to dox us. But we appreciate it and love your videos and your exciting ideas and cool drawings. Keep up the good work. Connor requests that you open it on stream so we can explain. Oh, there's you got the stream part. There's an explanation. Am I growing a beard?
Can confirm.
You're right, Megan. I did sort of dox all of us when I posted the photo of the box to Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't block out the addresses.
Oh.
So right now, at least, I did block out the addresses here because I figured this would be much more public, and therefore it was much more required. But
I mean, technically they're on display right now.
oh, we turned the box the wrong way. It's okay. No, it's too far for them to read from over there.
Sure, we'll just turn it back.
We are all doxxed. Okay. And true, we all now hold the power and responsibility, yes, to not dox us. Mm-hmm. Sincerest regards and love, Megan, Connor, and Austin. P.S. I added a drawing I did based on a succulent plant being taken over by a parasite plant Pokemon. Hope you like it. P.S.S. I also added clay Pokeball keychains I made. Can you sense a common theme? I'm just now that I have more context of the parasite part because I hadn't really picked up on that.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I
thought that was pretty explicit.
No, like I see it here, mm-hmm. But now I also see it in Prickly and okay, so Cute doesn't have it, but Prickly does. So now I can like appreciate more of the concept. There you go.
It's like Paris, but more overtly sadistic.
Ethan says, "Why, I'm the only one here who doesn't have their name in their name." Ethan from Chicago doesn't have their name at all. Well, at least it's not, I guess, Megan and Gano and Kai and all of us who have our, or the people who have their complete names in there. Okay, there is more stuff in here. It is not bubble wrap, though. Hey, get out of the way, chair. It is not bubble wrap, though. It is toilet paper, which is what made Indigo question things a little bit.
I mean...
We'll make good use of it?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that Connor and Megan had... didn't have a more appropriately sized box because there was actually a lot of toilet paper in here.
But I mean, this is great, like, in case there's, like, a shortage or something again. Sucks for you guys, though.
Okay.
Open.
There is a tiny little container that says, "Don't throw away. Open." Don't throw away. Open.
Is it in a toilet?
The bubble wrap would have cost $50. Toilet paper cost me $4.18.
That's fair. No judgment.
Toilet paper, what a commodity in 2020. Okay, do I have to be like super careful opening this as well? Because I think I'm gonna need to use a knife. I will be super careful, of course.
A knife.
But I'm just like, where is even the seam that I should open this by? Let's open the sides. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to accidentally cut something.
Kind of.
Let's make the blade absolutely tiny so there's no risk of me cutting into anything accidentally. Oh, there's more padding inside. Okay, that's a relief.
So despite me working in retail, I'm not too good with opening boxes. We had these like a series of sets that were in these like really tight, like perfectly sized boxes basically. And I'm so used to just like digging the blade in and just going through as quickly as possible.
Uh-oh.
I basically left a scratch at the top of like 6 sets. And that was 2 boxes. So anyways, but yeah, they're fine. People bought it. It was okay.
Okay. I think I got the important part out, but I'm just making sure that there isn't anything else in here. Okay. Can you put these over with the other wrapping?
Is that my job now?
Right now, yes. But you should come here and see this.
Well, I can't. You have me disposing of stuff.
Oh, I thought the wrapping was just sitting over here.
Well, it's not. It's not all gonna fit there.
Kai sometimes has good nails for getting into taped boxes. Oh, hello, Silvery, welcome. Yeah, so we're opening
They're so cute.
a gift. These are the Pokeball keychains. They are really cute.
Kai.
I gotta be super careful not to like drop one. I mean, they're keychains. They can probably take a bit of a beating, but if I drop it, it's so small, I might lose it. It's not gonna focus properly, but you can see it. And there's one of every like basic Pokeball type, I guess.
Master Ball, go.
Hashtag box. Hashtag box. Okay, I think it's trending. They're really well made too.
Yeah.
I will have to find something to attach it to.
Why does my voice do that thing?
Why does your voice do that thing? I don't know. What thing is your voice doing? To me, your voice sounds like your voice. Kai would wear them as earrings. Oh.
Yeah.
Eternusnum. Oh yeah, that was last year. Well, maybe we'll have something just as memorable this year. Okay, there is a lot of toilet paper to get through.
Oh, the thing where it gets real high. It's just my voice. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're gonna make her self-conscious. Okay, nothing getting lost in here. So far, just more toilet paper. I see like there's a large mass underneath that I don't know what it is, but making sure that we're not losing anything in the wrapping. Should I have put music on? Probably should have put music on. I can still put music on. There's like an entire like pack of toilet paper in here. Okay, now we get to the like important part, I think.
No, Ethan says my voice is just fine. It's too late. I'm super self-conscious about it now. I'll try to talk at a lower register.
Oh, look at it. Hang me, I'm empty inside. Don't hurt me, I'm empty inside.
Just like Libras.
Took me a moment. Oh, this is great. I like that. I like that it says "hang me," but also says "don't hurt me." Come on, camera, adjust. There you go. Hang me. Don't hurt me. Ha 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 ha. Wait, what? Empty inside? We can maybe hang it on the sprinkler.
That's a bad idea.
What, you think it's gonna set off the sprinkler to put a very lightweight on it?
It could.
We don't have anywhere else to put it.
We'll figure something out. We'll hang it somewhere. But no, there is so I didn't know them personally, but my roommate's friends did. And it was a guy who like hung like a coat hanger on his sprinkler for some reason. Anyways, and then a friend of his was like, "What's this doing up here?" and took it down and triggered the sprinkler, and then that triggered everyone's sprinklers, and then they had to evacuate.
Okay, I get it. I get it. We won't hang it on the sprinkler. I don't know where we can hang it that it would be visible like on stream, because that would be ideal, right?
Yes.
And there is a second one in here hanging out with another roll of toilet paper.
Ooh.
Look Look at this tower of toilet paper. And oh, this one doesn't have a hook. I was like, where is the part for me to hang it?
I don't think you do. It says enjoy.
Yeah, well, it's a piñata.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's a piñata. You hang it so that you beat it. Obviously, we're not going to hang it from the sprinkler. Don't worry. One side just says enjoy, and the other one side says break me open. I have goodies inside. Ooh. I don't think I've used, I guess, a piñata. I definitely not more than once in my lifetime. So I have goodies inside. Break me open. I will punch it in the face or something. Let's get the box out of the way.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. And all of this can just go right into recycling. Another advantage of toilet paper over plastic wrap.
I approve.
Or bubble wrap.
Or we approve.
Okay, let's put this one here where everyone can see me hammer it. I don't know. Sure.
I was mostly kidding. This is a very heavy marble rolling pin.
Yeah. This one we should put somewhere where at least it'll be visible during the stream, right now. Is it? Yeah, if no, that's too low. Maybe if we hang it right here.
Okay.
Is that going to be in your way?
No.
Okay, so we just need something to hang it from, because this is not going to fit. What might we have that is strong enough to hold it? Perhaps a twist tie might be strong enough because it's very light.
Okay.
What are twist ties?
Top of the fridge.
There's a lot of stuff back there, as I'm sure you can see, but this'll do, I think. I should actually put it on the other side of this so you don't just knock it off.
Yes, because I'm worried I would.
If I put it here, down there is too low, but up here will be fine.
Okay. We can even change the angle if we need, because it's important to me.
Yeah, no, this will do, as a temporary hanging location. This is fine. I mean, it will be behind me as I sit and draw. It'll be behind me, but it's there.
It is present.
It is present. I should also move these out of the way so I don't knock them.
Machete.
We don't have a machete.
No.
We have swords.
We do have swords.
How aggressive can we be? What am I stepping on? Oh, just cat food. Just a kibble of cat food. This is not sharp, okay? And it's not made to actually stab things with.
Megan is very
Guy says this is real entertainment. I could do this, It's pointy enough. I could definitely stab it, but sword is better than machete. Coming from Gano, this is very. Honestly, I'm more afraid for the sword.
It's fine. We got glue.
Don't stab. Okay.
Don't stab.
Okay. So we will do it this way. I have no idea how strong this thing is. Either part of it. Neither the piñata nor the sword. I have no idea how strong they are. So. Okay, that made a dent, but didn't get me through anything. So gotta try a little harder. Is it just gonna keep denting because it's made of cardboard? Am I gonna have to stab? Pieces of it are coming off.
A streamer did this on stream. You won't believe what happened.
First amputation on camera.
No, the blade isn't dull.
Yeah, the blade is not sharp enough.
Yeah.
But I can stab it, but not rather than stab down. I can stab sideways, and that should get me through.
Maybe a little stabbity stab stab. Yeah. Okay.
There you go. I'm saving you, whatever Pokemon is inside of the Pokeball.
If you're still there.
Now I'm disappointed by the way that I opened it. Because if I'd opened it here, I could have opened it this way. Oh well. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay.
Whoa!
Look at that.
Whoa!
And one extra balloon. Made of newspaper. Papier mache, I guess? Cool. I appreciate the recycling all around. No more stabbing. No. You see, this is so not like made for actual use that the metal cap on the hilt just fell off. All right, let's have a look see at what's actually in here.
Oh, I can't reach up there. Okay.
That's okay. There's a handful of tiny little figurines. Let me find all of them. I'll show them all together. Is there more? There's more. Is there more? Okay, no, I think that's all of them. Alright, so we've got some figurines. Let's start with the really tiny ones. Connor picked out the figurines. Okay. No more stabbing. Aw, where's the fun in that? So there's a tiny little coughing and a tiny little haunter. I actually really like this one. Out of like 300. There's a tiny little Darkrai with, I think, abnormally long arms. But I like it. There's a Silcoon, Cascoon, whichever one this is. Who cares? What difference does it make?
It's whatever you want it to be.
Exactly. There's a very cute little Numel. And a Pignite. Right? The Pignite is the middle one?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Tepig, Pignite, Emboar. That's good. That's correct. A lot of people don't like Pignite. I actually do like Pignite. I like the whole Tepig family, honestly. And slightly less little figurines. We have a Growlithe. Yay. And a Totodile. With which being the only Gen 2 Pokemon here, yes, the only Gen 2 Pokemon here is my favorite. Okay, there was also buttons. Or pins, depending on what you call these. Pikachu. Charmander with some art that I've actually never seen for Charmander before. Doesn't look familiar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like this Pikachu you've seen everywhere. This Squirtle is very common. Same with this Bulbasaur. But the Charmander is different. And you can clearly tell that the style is very different. Wait, which one do I have to turn? Yeah, you can clearly tell that they're very different. But I really like this Charmander, actually. That's Arceus artwork. Who is Arceus? I'm not familiar with that name. What about Umbreon? Umbreon is Gen 2. I meant out of these ones, Gano. And we have balloons, which... Do I have the lung capacity to blow them up right now? Squirtle! I won't tie it now.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could find a place to put them right now, but Charmander with not Arceus artwork. They were a well-known spriting forum or spriting community. Sorry, part of the chat is actually blocked so that I can see the screen, so that I can see the camera. And of course, Pikachu! You were in space earlier. I didn't see it though. I didn't see any of the Pokemon in space. Here we have a bracelet, I guess? Is that what these are called?
Yeah. I don't know, but yes.
Yeah, well, you know, one of those like rubbery bracelets. I just felt like maybe they had their own name.
Yeah. I think they might.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. And so there's there's a yellow one that is just a bracelet, which I might as well put on now. Although it's going to be hiding behind my sleeve most of the time. And one that's a keychain. Cool.
Very cool.
Maybe this is where we put the Pokeballs. And to finish off, I'm gonna have a lot of things to put away. Some Pokemon cards. 3 packs from Unbroken Bonds with 3 additional game cards. What does this come in that only comes with 3? I've only seen the ones that come with like 9 or 10, whatever it is. What context do you only get 3 cards at a time in? But this is approximately the same as 1 pack, which is great. Should we find out what's in them?
Sure, why not? The dollar store.
The dollar store? I don't think I've ever seen Pokemon cards at the dollar store. Have you?
I've seen knockoff ones.
These look legit. That's how they come in at our store. Because there's so few cards, I'm afraid of like bending them as I try to open the pack.
I'm not made of money here, Chef.
No, I just have never seen this before. Like I didn't know where this would come. Like I thought maybe it was part of like, you know, you buy a box, you buy one of those boxes and it comes with these. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I have not seen these before. They do have code cards though. Oh wait, this is not a code card. This is just a go online and play card.
Boo.
I was gonna like show it off and everything and be like, hey, well, whoever wants to, you know, use it for TCG Online, go ahead. Megan is actually 3 monies in a trench coat. Because there's only 3 of these per pack, I'm actually gonna open all 3 of them without looking, obviously. I have not seen what's in those. And then I'll do all 9 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Too cheap for code cards, I guess so.
5 different packs of cards with 3 cards.
Our dollar store school, they sell... Okay, huh.
Cool.
Very interesting.
What order do you shuffle them in?
You don't. You just pull them in whatever order they come. There is no card trick. I mean, there might be a card trick, but I won't know what it is. All right. We start with an Inkay. I'm gonna have... It's like... It's too bright over there. Let's do it over here. Inkay. Okay, you can have it. You can have it. A reverse hollow Zubat. Ooh. It's 3 cards. There's no trick. Well, it's 9 cards. So. And from the first pack, the last one is a Pikamuku. Oh, it's made of crochet. It's really cute. I don't know how well you can see the image itself, but it's really cute. Pack number 2. A Gligar with Sugimori artwork. Yep. The reason I find the Sugimori artwork disappointing is because my main interest in the Pokemon cards is the art. And so this is like, I have been seeing this Gligar art for 15 years. So, yeah, it's like it ends up being a little disappointing. What else we got? Reverse Hollow Spearow. Now this is cool art. And shiny. Ooh. And to finish off the first pack, Energy.
Ooh.
Ooh. I do like that they've done different styles for the energy cards over the years, because then that actually makes the cards a little bit more unique, a little bit more interesting. Okay, I think this is the last one now. A Ghastly. I do actually like the art on this one. And a Togepi. I was totally expecting a reverse hollow, because the second one was a reverse hollow for both of the previous ones. Cute little fairy type Togepi. I'm always excited to get a fairy type card because I stopped collecting for so long. I just don't have a lot of them. And the final card, I believe, yes, is Chatot. Fine. It's an okay art for Chatot. Chatot itself is a rather boring Pokemon. Don't tell the Ruin Maniac Files that I said that. The fairy type cards are kaput? They're not doing fairy type cards anymore? Why? And we can recycle those. Sadly, we cannot recycle these. Well, thank you guys. Kai is telling Mark. Thank you. That was great. That was a great way to spend the first 40 minutes of our stream. Fairy type is merged into Psychic now. I didn't know. Clearly, because I don't follow TCG at all. But I had no idea. Let's find a place on the set for this Totodile to go. How about here?
Perfect. Next to Superman.
There. It is forever now a part of the set. I guess we could find a place for the for the Pokeball Pinata on the set as well. Although it is much bigger, so that would it would be a more difficult
We can
task.
probably rearrange some things. We have another thing that we could put on as well that we haven't. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Was it worth the anticipation? It was.
Yeah.
It was.
You got fan stuff. That's so cool.
Yeah. I was gonna say I got fan art, but I guess like technically it doesn't count as fan art because it's not art of like my stuff. It's fan art for Pokemon, but it's not fan. I don't know. It's art by fans. It's fan art. Here is actually the best place to put these at the moment.
Okay. Oh, could you put this art back? I can't reach up there.
Where'd you leave it?
Small. There you go.
Oh. My short wife. All right. No, that was awesome. You should see Megan's face right now. She's so happy. Aww. Well, so are we.
Yes. That was delightful.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. I'm glad that we actually did this on stream, too.
Yeah.
This was literally the most exciting thing of my whole life.
Aww.
It took at least 40 hours to make those piñatas. And about 2 hours for the keychains.
Wow. Very impressive.
Wow. Yeah. And we appreciate the dedication.
Yeah. Such great work.
Yeah. And I'm going to have to keep this tag on it. I just love that it says... on one side it says hang me, and on the other side it says don't hurt me. And they both say I'm empty inside. I relate to this Pokeball on a deep level. Let's Frank, this I think, like, obviously we're gonna keep it, but we're not gonna display it.
I'll put it with the buttons and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
But this we will keep, and do at least one or two sprites of these guys.
Hell yeah.
I really like Secute, actually. That's the way to pronounce it. Hey, just like this morning, it's Pokemon and Coca-Cola.
I need some. Thank you.
So, now let's switch gears. And Megan doesn't even shiny hunt. The 42 hours of dedication on this. That's what Carner is commenting on. We can put this away. Even I shiny hunt and I'm awful at it, says Thog. I notice you changed your name. Okay, let's switch gears to Photoshop. And as you can see down here, I put the clock. And we're actually kind of close to midnight Eastern time. I don't know if... Thog, you're on Eastern time, right? So it's pretty close for us to have to say Happy New Year's to you. I gotta pull up the chat on my phone now because I won't be able to have it on screen while I'm drawing. And yeah, we're going to... My Jewish greed for rare stuff is overpowering. Okay. You may leave for a bit to be with family. That's fair. Before you leave, though, I'm going to start working on the Pokemon that you asked me to do. So, Dog has a signature Pokemon, a signature Fakemon, I guess would be more accurate. Although I heard Rachel Briggs, the artist, she said on Twitter not too long ago that she doesn't like the term Fakemon, that they should be called Fanmon. And I was like, you know what? That is better, actually. Can we wait a few minutes? Sure, yeah, we can. I guess we can wait a few minutes to start on yours. So I can start on this. We can do a little pixel art of Secute. Put the Pokeball keychains on the Pokemon keychain. Yeah, we will do that.
Oh, sorry. So this is very late, but my friend is watching, but she's texting me and not in the chat.
Okay.
But she had said, so she said that we should have used my axe which I do have one. It's not here.
Yeah.
Let's just say we should have used the axe for the views. But the sword is good. And then I should tell you that that is not the hilt. It is the sheath.
Did I say hilt?
You did say hilt, yes.
Oh no, I know what it's called. I just said it wrong, I guess.
Yes. I didn't even notice either until I just read her text. So there.
Apparently nobody else did either, because nobody said or someone said it in the chat and I just missed it.
Anyway, just relaying the message. You can go back to it now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, well, in that case, let's do some pixel art of so cute. So cute. Which means I would actually want a different canvas size. Do I have a pre-made canvas size for pixel art? I do not. What's the size I want? 56? Yeah, they knew what I meant when I said hilt, when I meant sheath. Let's get the music on now, right? Because now I'm going to be like not talking all the time. I think we're going to need the music. Megan is currently giggling and slapping her thighs. I think we broke her. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's see. Let's try the chill playlist. And if the playlist, if it does start repeating, let me know. Is it playing? It's capturing the audio. Okay, that's good.
Oh, Pokeball.
You maybe you guys can hear it. I actually can't. There it is. Okay, now I can hear it. I'm just happy because I did that. Yeah, no, we're happy too. I just wasn't sure if breaking you was the intended consequence. So cute. Should we do this in the Gen 2 style because that's what I do everything in? That's what I do that's like my default pixel art, Gen 2 style. I could do Gen 3, I guess. I think it has good colors for Gen 2, actually. You leave the pot mostly white, and just use some green for shading. You use green for the main body, of course, and you use purple for the leaf and for the lines. Okay, Gen 2 style it is. Where are my pixel art brushes? There we go. Good. Things are working. Do we have anyone else besides Dog who is on Eastern time? This is seriously as cool as getting noticed by Ryan Reynolds. Psh. Psh. I don't believe that. That would mean that I'm as cool as Ryan Reynolds, and I'm not sure that anyone is.
Not even Ryan Reynolds.
Not even Ryan Reynolds himself. Okay, Thug. Yeah, we'll see you soon. And of course, the fireworks. I mean, that was one firework. I don't know why anyone's setting off fireworks at 8:50, but you know, you're definitely tied for best Canadian. Well, I'm not even Canadian yet. I've submitted my citizenship application, but it has not been processed yet. I have probably a good while to wait still before I am truly Canadian.
Hey.
You already are truly Canadian. You don't need to do that to pretend.
I was correcting you.
Oh, I see. You're saying that like I have to say A so that I can be a true Canadian?
Yes.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Gen 2 art is great, can't be helped. I agree.
It's not your fault that it's awesome.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what that act meant. Silvery, I'm guessing Ka Na Da is a reference to something, but I'm not sure what. Curves in pixel art can be a little bit challenging. If they're like depending on the angle, I guess. Oh yeah, I know you told them that you're baking. Have you told them what you're baking?
Yes.
Okay, that was included. Okay, I just wasn't sure. What is it a reference to? Did we take too long, honey?
What?
Did we take too long opening the gift and now you're not gonna have time to finish your cake?
Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
Because you were already thinking that maybe you wouldn't have enough time.
It'll be fine.
There will be cake.
Eventually.
The cake is not a lie?
No.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna start this part over. I don't know why I drew it at an angle and then was trying to fix it. It's a Diglett now. An Alolan Diglett with the little hair on top. That is a scary pattern, Silvery. But I hope it doesn't hold up. The music is relaxing. I hope it's a good relaxing and not like too relaxing. I'm gonna fall asleep. I make no promises. I gotta make sure it looks as cute as you drew it. Because you drew it real cute. The pressure is on. So that I don't make it too boring. Well, to be fair, the point is never to entertain you as much as it is to hang out. Although hanging out should not be boring. I low-key am glad I changed my name from Rap Turtle Gaming to Silvery. Well, now I know who you are! Now people take you seriously. I can see that. Did I not take you seriously before? Or, like, did you perceive it that way? Okay, it might be a little difficult to get the amount of detail that's in that flower, but this is probably close enough. Okay, it's definitely looking a little wonky in a few places. But it's not too bad. Won't be too much to fix, I think. You get to celebrate 2 New Years as you are Chinese. Oh, okay. So you get Lunar New Year and Solar New Year. Do you or your family put like more emphasis in one or the other? Your family doesn't celebrate Chinese New Year, right? Not like outright celebrating it?
Just a good meal.
Yeah.
And money.
Yeah, no, you recognize it, but there's no... I mean, I don't even know what a normal... what an actual Chinese New Year celebration would be in China. I don't know what that would look like, but...
I remember having to tell my coworkers, like, yeah, my parents just give me an envelope of money every year. I was like, whoa, that's amazing. Like, best holiday.
I technically have 2 as well. One where we tell the kids it's midnight and send them to bed, and then the midnight at midnight. That's fair. Don't need to keep the youngins up past their bedtime just for New Year's.
Oh, I should have measured the dry ingredients first. Oh well.
You get more Adobe Flash. No. No, don't need it. No social obligations, just money? Yay! It's just unfortunate that this year we have a child that can tell me it was much easier before that. You now have children or a child that is old enough to know what time it is. How's this looking? This is a very simple Pokemon, so it's easy to just kind of speed through it. I think the shine of the eye needs to be maybe that'll do. Oh yeah, that does look better. Okay. What time is it? Summertime. Change all the clocks. That's a good way to do it. Looks really good. Exactly like I'd imagine a Gen 2 sprite. Yes, the colors are perfect. I'm not going to bother sticking to like Game Boy viable colors. The one thing that I'm seeing on your drawing that I didn't quite capture is that it's much more like bulgy I made it almost like a diglet, I guess. It's like more or less straight up and down. So let's try to pinch it in at the bottom a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks more like what you drew. And there is some patterning on the pot and on the face, but I will put that with color. You'd think that would be the answer. Oh, changing the clocks, but then we would forget to change the clocks back tomorrow, and tomorrow would be very panic-inducing. It's been a while since I've been here, but Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Noodle! Oh, and I just realized it's after 9 o'clock, which means Happy New Year to everyone on the East Coast, which may be just Dog who stepped out to be with his family, but still, Happy New Year to all the East Coasters. And, alright, let's put some color on this. How's it going back there?
Fine. We're going to be getting to a noisy part.
Classic Pokebake.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Me worrying that the thing is too loud, everyone being like, no, it's fine.
Well, I'm much closer to the camera now.
I guess you are.
So we'll see. Oh, wait, lady, which attachment is that? Ah, no! I started the video over again.
Oh.
Whoops. Okay, anyways. No, I'm trying to follow. I always say this actually whenever I'm baking or cooking. I'm trying to follow the recipe as close as I can. I always inevitably change it at some point, but yeah, no, I need to know if she's using the whisk attachment, which is this guy, or the paddle attachment.
Which is not.
I think it's the paddle, but I can't tell because she didn't show me and it's whipping too quickly.
You can't tell the shape of it because it's too fast.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
That is. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I understand what's going on.
Gano asks what kind of cake is Indigo making.
Oh.
So, if you explained it earlier, Gano missed it.
Okay. I am making a Ferrero Rocher cake.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can hear it from there.
Well, I hope they heard it. Silvery, I might eat my lunch, BRB. Lunch is very far in the future for us. Shed, now you have to start the drawing all over again in solidarity. In solidarity? I love me some chocolate hazelnut. Yeah. Chocolate hazelnut gang. So now the tricky part is getting the colors to like play nice together, basically. And I may have to adjust the colors a little bit so that they'll work together better, but yeah, I think they're maybe a bit too contrasty there. But it's not bad, it's not bad.
So right out of the gate,
Uh-oh.
I'm making a couple changes.
Uh-huh.
I'm just like this recipe doesn't call for a pinch of salt. Like, excuse me?
You're excused.
I'm like, no. We add a pinch of salt. Jesus.
I don't.
Yeah, and my stuff tastes a lot better than yours.
I'm glad you took that opportunity to bash my cooking.
Yes.
I left it wide open for you, so I would have been disappointed if you didn't take it. Indigo's judging the tutorial.
It's just okay. No, it's just in things like cakes, especially or just any baked sweets. In order to enhance the sweetness, you add a touch of salt. Salt is a flavor enhancer. The same thing goes for vanilla, or vanilla extract. So that's why you often see it in so many recipes. It's because like salt just adds that little bit of that extra kick of flavor that kind of makes you want to eat more of it. And then vanilla is basically the baking version or the sweet version of salt. It's a flavor enhancer. That's all. So oftentimes when you eat something, unless there's like a copious amount of vanilla extract in it, you're not really tasting vanilla, but just an enhanced version of the flavors that are already there. Yay! Tutorial and education nobody asked for. You're welcome.
See? Baking tips. I forgot, I like read part of it and then I got distracted with something else. Hafa's message from earlier. I actually will have 3 New Years because as a Pokemon fan, the year only starts after the 27th of February. And in Brazil, the year only starts after Carnival. Not literally, but yeah, in practice, it more or less does.
Okay. So I'm supposed to whip this for 4 minutes.
But...
So we'll see how this goes. I'm sorry for the noise.
Oh yeah, this is the noisy part. Hopefully it's not too bad. Good luck when I colored it was not prepared for it to be translated into Sprite. No, that's fine. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. It's just like the problem is more finding like the specific blue and green that'll work together. But I think it's going pretty well. I'm liking the way it looks. Your dog's guinea pig is munching on his New Year carrots. This is like a treat. So how loud is the thing? Does it bother you? It bothers me a little.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Megan says it's not too bad. Aw, Ethan says it sounds like nostalgia. That's adorable.
Almost there.
I'm pretty happy with the way this looks. I think maybe the shadow on the back is a bit excessive. My mom is very excited that you're drawing my drawing, even though she's not exactly sure what a sprite is or what that means. Well, you can show it to her later. We'll put this as an emote in Discord. What's wrong, Photoshop? Let me just quickly save, because Photoshop is doing something weird and I don't really get it. There we go, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something that sometimes sprites in Gen 2 do. That I don't usually like it, but it just oh, thank God.
But we'll take a little break.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But yeah, just add some definition to those leaves, and I guess it looks okay. I think I'll want these to stay purple. Yeah, that looks okay. It looks a little bit like they're glowing, but it looks good. Throwback to water. I need to draw. I need to do the art school video, continuing that series. But it'll probably be a little while because it's a fairly timeless like topic. It's fairly like it doesn't really matter when I do it. So I'm probably gonna leave it. I'm assuming that on Pokemon Day, we're gonna get some kind of announcement, and that there will be some kind of release at the end of the year that I will want to do a media blackout for, just like I did for Sword and Shield. So assuming that that's the case, I will want to have. I will need to have, not just want. I will need to have some content that isn't time specific, that I can do independent of what's topical, and so art school is definitely one of them. I decided to turn my beloved Scarog into a Pokemon. It's a potato guinea pig that evolves into a turnip capybara. I approve of all capybara-based Pokemon. No, I approve of all capybara-based Fanmon. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I just want to play around with the colors a little bit, which means actually having to separate the colors into different, into not just different layers, but layers that are actually all of the color. Because right now, like, I can take out some of the green, but not all of it. So. How can you not make a video or live stream to every single thing in Pokemon during the year? Yeah, nah. So, I guess a lot of you weren't around when I did this for Pokemon Sword and Shield, but basically, I have been doing this since Generation 6 at least, where for the last about 4 months, right before the game is released, I just don't look at news at all. I stayed off of Twitter almost entirely. I muted a whole bunch of stuff, like, just did everything I could. I stopped watching Pokemon stuff on YouTube. Just did everything I could to not see any news about Pokemon Sword and Shield for 4 months. So, like, I knew some things. I had seen, obviously, the announcement of the game, and I knew a few things about what the game was going to be like. But there was a lot that I didn't know, and that's become very important to my experience of Pokemon games. So I am definitely going to keep doing it, even though it is, not ideal for a Pokemon YouTuber. But yeah, definitely gonna keep doing it. I thought you started doing that for Gen 8, so you were the only person that didn't know every single thing about Sun and Moon prior to release. I don't know if I was the only one, but I was definitely in that group. Yes, I did not know every single thing about Sun and Moon prior to release. And that was great. I was very happy about that.
I also pick a starter.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing. Indigo tells me what to pick as far as starters go. So, because I don't know what they evolve into, Indigo tells me, like, I think you'll like this one. And so far, it's worked pretty well.
Yeah, I think you would have been disappointed if you, say, like, chose Litten for your starter.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I was more inclined to pick Litten at the beginning. Although nowadays I don't see why, because Rowlet is just so cute.
I feel like you were debating between the cat.
Yeah, but I would have been disappointed by Incineroar. I don't like it.
You have a guide from the future.
There's a seer who tells me what to do.
Too bad I couldn't see into 2020.
Not that good of a seer.
No.
Okay, let's try some slightly different colors. We can make it a little bit bluer. We can make it a little bit yellower, which probably works better. Maybe not that much, just a little bit. Yeah. But I think it needs to be a little bit lighter as well. And maybe a little bit less saturated. Let's see.
You know,
Yeah, I like that better. What's up?
I have a complaint about recipes. Or just general tips. I have a feeling that the particular tip that is keep your ingredients out like at least a half hour before you bake so that they come to room temperature. I have a feeling that is very United States oriented and not very Canadian oriented. Because even though it's not like a drastically obvious difference, like I know that macarons take me like twice as long as like most recipes say because of the humidity in our air here. Like literally our climate.
Yeah, that's not even a Canada thing. That's just a Pacific Northwest thing.
But literally our climate has a tremendous effect on my ability to bake macarons.
Yeah.
So I just like all the ingredients that I've been using, like they've been out for over a half hour and they're still pretty cold actually. So I'm like, God damn it. This doesn't take Canadian weather into account.
Yeah. Okay, I think this looks good. What do you think, honey?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't tell from here. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it is really cute. That's mine. Oh, holy.
Is it?
So cute.
So cute. I have no self-control. So I knew all about Sword and Shield before it came out. It, to me, seems really difficult. It is really difficult. And I did get some things spoiled by accident.
Wheezing.
Yeah, Galarian Wheezing got spoiled by accident for me because I saw it on Philip DeFranco's show. So, you know, like, it's disappointing, but it happens.
And Butterfree.
Butterfree?
You saw it in the Nintendo News sidebar on the Switch.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't know what it was. Like, the wheezing, it was very clear what it was. Like, and the wheezing, I saw... wheezing was spoiled for me many times. Like, I kept seeing bits of it, right? And so eventually I just, like, I knew what it was. Butterfree, I'd seen, but I didn't really know what it was in the context of Butterfree. There was also Surfetched. I knew there was something related to Farfetch'd. I wasn't sure if it was a new form or an evolution or what, but I did know that there was something.
All right, mixer's coming back on.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think I'm gonna make the rim of the pot a little bit thinner, maybe 1 or 2 pixels. Let's try just 1 pixel at a time and see how it goes.
Right now, the batter tastes great, and I can already tell the small big difference.
Of course it did. Okay, so one pixel does look better, but I will also try 1 more pixel shorter, because you drew it quite thin, and I don't know how important that is to you, Megan, but it might look a little bit better.
Sugar, eggs. Oil. Sugar, egg. Oh, I already done goofed.
What happened?
Oh, I forgot to. I was gonna sift the flour so that there was more air aerated into it, but I had to add some baking powder to the flour, and I forgot to mix it. So even if I sift it, it's not going to be evenly distributed.
I see.
So it's still going to basically be at the bottom. I mean, it's a little bit more info. My whisk is dirty, so I'll have to use a fork.
Your whisk is dirty?
Yes.
How dare you? I don't
We tried.
know. Okay. Am I happy with this?
Are you?
Looking pretty good. Looks pretty good. Yeah. I'm happy with it. Cool. Apparently there's a lot of holes in it. Hang on. I will fill them. It's just because of the way I moved stuff, and then it created some holes, and I forgot to fill them. But we're good. It's done. You guys like Meltan in the anime? Gano liked Meltan even before the anime. Meltan is a bit weird to me. I'm a big fan of legendary mythical Pokemon that evolve. To me, evolution is like the most interesting, the most important part of Pokemon. So I do really like that. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Meltan. I think it just doesn't look like it's organic, I guess, enough for me. And I hugely prefer animal Pokemon. So hang on, there's things I missed.
We're at that part of the.
Yes. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Artist work is never done.
No. If you say you're done, you're lying.
It's like classic you. You're just like, I think I'm happy with this. Oh wait, no, there's a sign here. I think I'm happy with this. Oh wait, no, there's a right here.
Correct. What's your point?
Nothing. This cake smells really good.
Okay, I'm just gonna close it. I'm just gonna save and close. It's done. It's done. It's over. I don't like how they added Meltan, but it can't be helped. Pokemon Go became a huge part of the franchise, so it made sense. Yeah. I would have liked it if they did a more interesting Pokemon.
Okay, I already have a complaint.
And not a Pokemon that looks like a mistake, because that's what it wasn't with Meltan's case. What's your complaint?
Actually, not already. I already complained earlier.
Yes.
But
You're complaining about the recipe?
again, yes.
Okay.
Because so the recipe says that it needs milk. The video tutorial doesn't include that step.
That is weird.
Yeah. Anyways, it's fine. I'm an expert or whatever. I'm not an expert.
Ethan is going to bed in 21 minutes. Fair enough. That'll be your new year. I've been playing very well in ranked, and all the winning has me exhausted. Fair enough. Oh yeah, new season of ranked, right? I'll probably play some tomorrow. See how the team is doing. Okay, so Thog, we're gonna do yours now. So Thog has a signature Fanmon. Let's see if we can get used to that phrase, to that term. And this is actually a mon that I've done pixel art before. Back when I did my like Patreon promotion, where everyone who was a patron was given the opportunity to commission a piece of pixel art, which actually did get me a good number of new patrons at the time, which was great. So that's not what we're doing tonight. But Thog wanted me to use this as a base to make some edits. Just put some touches on it. Let me update on the Discord. Okay. Let me open up Discord. Okay, the one that I'm seeing that you posted is from an hour and a half ago, so I'm guessing there's gonna be a new post. Though you should also tell us about this this mon. What's the idea? What are the design inspirations? That kind of thing. So this is the like edited version that you want, and you basically want this pose on the left, with the details from the one on the right and rendered in Sugimori line work style, right? This is the OG. It is a Smilodon crossed with the Gilgamesh legend. So it looks like it's got some like ghostly fire things. Are they fire things or are they ghost things? Or are they both? Shed's pixel art stream was one of the first ways I got into this little community. Fun time, especially with my Infinity Gauntlet Cyndaquil idea. Oh, that's right. That was your idea. It was for someone else. It was for Tom, right? I think that was his name. Who was... He became a patron that month, but he was only a patron for that month. But he got the pixel art, so... but he didn't write the he didn't make a specific request, so that's why we needed ideas and got to pull through on that. So I'm gonna get started with just like tracing this in and trying to get these features onto it, and then we'll make some adjustments before I do final line art. The regional variant swaps the Grass Electric for Fire Ghost. That was right. Okay. And swaps Gilgamesh's lion for the Maya Underworld Jaguar God of Fire. Very cool.
How about just a hazelnut cake?
What do you mean?
I'm tired.
What difference does it being a hazelnut or a chocolate hazelnut cake make?
This cake requires two different types of cake.
Oh, it's not a chocolate hazelnut cake. It's a chocolate and a hazelnut cake.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just gonna, like, I don't know, maybe a hazelnut cake with chocolate in it, or like chocolate, you know, frosting or something, or maybe just a chocolate cake with hazelnuts in it.
Yeah.
I see. This is much more complicated.
Yes.
Yeah. Typical.
Typical me.
Typical you. Yes, I suppose so. Ouch.
Thank you. Okay. Actually, I could totally make a second cake, no problem. The thing that I'm tired about is that I have to wash my dishes before I can make it.
Oh, I see. Washing dishes. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
This is the. Feel free to take 2 days to make this cake.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish you'd given yourself 2 days to make this cake?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I can do it. I think that the fact that there's like a goal to like make it till midnight is semi-exhausting to me.
Semi?
Yes. So like I'm more tired than I would be because I have it in my head that I need to make it to midnight.
Right.
Whereas like if I was just like doing shit like late at night, then like I could make it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, is there a head pattern of some kind here that is too hard to see in your drawing?
Oh, I didn't realize you preferred left.
Oh, sorry.
I always sneeze.
Good night, Ethan.
Bye. Thanks for joining us.
See you next year. I'm stealing it from Gano, but I definitely would have said that.
Everybody needs to make that joke. And anyone who doesn't like it is a horrible person.
I appreciate that. Just make the ornaments a little longer. Oh, the ones on the forehead. Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Gonna, as their puns are not admonished. Not with this one around now.
Nope.
It's basically genetic in his case.
It's true. Actually.
Okay, here's my ring. Guard it with your life.
I will. Why do I have to guard your ring with my life?
I don't know, just in case ninjas show up or something.
Oh, of course, yes. Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know. Okay, I do have to all. No, actually, I'm fine now.
They're onto us. Quick, call the ninjas. Can the ruff from the ear be there? You mean this part? I don't see it in your drawing, but like there's stuff there, but I can't quite tell what's going on there. But if that's what needs to be there, then yeah, of course. Is it supposed to be the same style as from the previous one? Roughly this? Or is there something there that I'm just not quite seeing? Maybe that. I'll clean it up a bit when I do final lines, of course. Okay, so this part is just fiery wrath. Ghostly fiery. Oh, I see. So what you want is for these to be extended a little bit farther. More like that. Hello, Manus. Welcome. Is it already 2021 for you? We still have a couple hours to go. Oh, they need to be curved further in. Okay. I think while I do this, you won't be able to see it until it's done. But it'll work really well, I think. Better? Yes, that is a it's a Smilodon, which is a saber-tooth, I believe. Let's hope I'm not forgetting my paleontology days.
It sounds like you used to be a paleontologist.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was a child, but still. Same thing.
I think paleontologists might disagree with you.
No, paleontologists are just still they are still the children obsessed with paleontology. They just didn't get past that phase.
Okay.
I don't mean that they are like infantile or anything like that.
Just like people who still like Pokemon even over 20 years later.
Exactly.
Yes. I meant that totally sincerely, not sarcastic or anything.
Uh-huh.
What? It's true.
I believe you that it's true. It's not how it came out, but I believe you that it's true.
I didn't know how else to put it.
What's up?
I'm still thinking about that voice comment. I'm sorry.
Your voice is fine.
I don't like my voice, so
Yeah, I know.
Like when I hear it, like from recordings and stuff, like I think I sound annoying, so I'm very sorry.
Yeah. At least they don't lick the rocks they play with. Maybe some of them do.
Maybe.
No, I know. I'm pretty sure that licking rocks is a way to, or like touching them with your tongue is a way to tell some properties about them. So, you know.
There was a thing that was a post I saw that was just like a science, like, can you lick it? And like neuroscience was, no, oh my god, what's wrong with you? And zoology was like, science licks you.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
In Soviet zoology.
Yes. I think psychology was, you probably shouldn't.
Gano, have you licked any of your patients? Can you confirm this? Not advisable to lick patients? I don't know, seems fake. The legs below the plumes are a bit thinner. Okay. I can confirm that you should probably never lick a patient. 99% sure of that. I don't know. That makes it seem so boring. Oh, I probably should have drawn those circles separate from the leg layer and not on the same one. That's another, like, wouldn't be Umbreon Libris art stream without drawing things on the wrong layer. Can the ear not be a swirl, just have one on it? It can be whatever you want, dog. I'm just interpreting from your drawing, which is always a challenge. Like, you can never really know how much is like a product of the way the person drew it, and how much is just like actually the way they meant it to be all along. And just like did you did you mean to draw it not perfectly swirl? Or, you know, that kind of thing. Is this more like it? A little bit pointier there. Okay. I feel like the eyes look good, but we didn't get 2 hours of eyes. Well. 2 hours of eyes is only important when the eyes are like the only thing that matters about the drawing. Like was the case with Rotom Voltorb. oh, I'm drawing the swirl the wrong direction.
Let's just make a really small cake.
Okay. The important part is that I get to eat it.
Yes.
And that you get to eat it.
Sure.
Maybe almost as important as me getting to eat it. Maybe.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're doing the full size. Okay.
Whoa.
No, okay, so there's two versions of the recipe. There's one version that's an 8-layer cake, and it's like, it's an 8-layer, 8-inch cake. So it's like, whew, that's ambitious. So I decided to go for the 6-layer version, or not 6-layer, 6-inch version. I think. Well, considering that the recipe that I just did for the hazelnut layers yielded 2 6-inch cakes, it seems like this is going to be 6 inches but still 8 layers. So it's still going to be pretty tall. Very cute, but also very tall. So I was thinking originally that I was just going to half the chocolate cake so that I can actually have the number of layers that I want, because I just want 4. But I can use the extra cake to like make a thing. So.
Like Julie?
Yeah.
Make a thing?
But I can make cake pops or cake truffles, whatever you want to call them, and I can like take them to work or something. I'm sure people won't complain.
I'm wondering if people are gonna complain that I deliberately like made the wrong reference to Korra.
What do you mean?
Oh, because I said make the thing?
Oh.
You can trust that I got it wrong on purpose. We tell each other to do the thing all the time.
Do the thing. Whatever. They smell good.
That's good. Why don't the feet... Like, why doesn't the relative placement of the feet look right to me? Happy new 11 p.m. Well, happy new year to those of you on Central Time is the one that comes first. Happy new year to those of you on Ethan Time. Honey, Gano says that you can be a typical dude and say it is 8 inches when it's actually 6.
Oh. I don't know if at any point I got that mixed up, but it's very possible that I did.
No, it wasn't a you joke. It was a dude joke. You can say that it's 8 inches when it's actually 6.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not a dude, so I didn't quite catch on that right away. Although, to be fair, you're not strictly a dude either, I guess.
The feathery bits need to be more separate. More separate than what I have on like the bottom of the mane, because here I just didn't bother separating it at this stage. But yeah, this is basically what I was picturing here. Roughly the same as what I have on the other one, but because this is just a rough, right? But if it needs to be even more separated than that, let me know. Which countries are still in 2020? Parts of Canada and the US for sure. Not all of them, but parts of them. I don't know what the west coast of South America, what time zone they're in. Like Ecuador and Chile, I'm not sure. They might still have an hour left. And not sure if there are any Pacific Island nations that are after Pacific time on, because I know some Pacific Island nations have the first time zone. I don't know if there are any that are on the other side of the date line that would get the last time zone. What was that?
Oh no, I put the eggs in the fridge being like, I don't need them anymore, but that's not true. I actually will need more later. Okay, anyways, I have a whole flurry of cake tips if you want to hear them.
Who wants cake tips? You're gonna get them anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if someone else is like, no thank you, then I don't have to.
I'm sure many people will say no thank you, but I'm also sure some people are going to want to hear them.
Okay, well, so various tips that you can use to know whether or not a cake or any baked good, no, a cake is done. So...
Other baked goods are not cakes?
Well, I mean, okay, so one indicator is the smell. So you'll often smell it when it's done, which is kind of a neat thing. Because that means like everything is mingling together correctly. So it might be off by like a couple minutes, but smell is a good indicator. For cake specifically, if the sides are pulling away from the pan, then that's a pretty good indicator. If it is, if you take like a skewer or a cake tester, a fork is also fine, and you stick it in, and you pull it out. If it's like completely clean, then you know it's completely done. And what? Is there another one I can think of? I don't think so.
Oh, you said a whole flurry. I was expecting some ice cream.
Sorry. And then, well, other little tips to make sure section of the cake comes out of the pan. You can put parchment paper on the bottom, or you can, if you don't have parchment paper, which if you don't, then what are you doing? But the other thing you can do is coat the pan with butter and then put like some flour in it and just tap it around. Make sure you get the edges, and then the pan, the cake will come right out. Super easy peasy.
If you don't have parchment paper, Reggie meme. What's wrong with you? According to my mom, a cake is done when you feel it in your soul. If you don't have parchment paper, first step is to reevaluate your life decisions. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
No wonder you like Gano so much. Because they appreciate your baking tips and judgment.
Well, they also laugh at my jokes.
That helps too. Gano, I just now realized that your picture is a cat. I spent all stream thinking that it was a potted plant. I may need glasses. Oh, I need the other one. And see. Okay. What the tail looks like. Are these also supposed to be a little bit separated at the edge? Bit separated. Okay.
Oh, Gano also likes the machete.
Oh, also, I knew what the Kuro pendant was, which gave me brownie points with Indigo.
Yes, that is right. That's the beginning.
Yeah. Even I still don't quite know what that is. I know it's a comic book something, but...
So, Kuro Pendant is from the Martian Manhunter.
Oh, see, I really didn't know, because I thought it was Green Lantern.
No.
Or not necessarily Green Lantern, but you know, lanterns.
So it's from the Martian Manhunter. I think it's only really mentioned in like one story. Like one like significant story. Do I even have that story, that comic here? I don't think I do. I think I left it at my parents' place. Yeah. Darn. Anyways, but yeah, it's like, whew, I haven't read it in a while, so I can't totally even remember what it is anymore. It's basically a medallion that sort of holds all the memories. Gano, feel free to correct me, but like all the memories of that Martian. So it's like, and you get it, you know, like or I think you get it when you're like 13, like so to speak, like 13, like a bar mitzvah kind of thing. So, like, it's one of the most treasured items that Martian can have. So, because it basically tells your life story, or like reads your soul or something along those lines. So, okay. Sorry, I thought God was maybe correcting me. So yeah.
No, they're correcting me.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I believe that's what it is. So, so it's when Martian is having to cremate his family. It's like it's one of the things I think that he has to destroy.
Their pendants?
Yeah. So it's very sad. Cause like it's the item that you bury the Martian with.
All right.
Or in their case, cremate. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look right to you, Thog, or is there something I need to fix before I move on? In case you haven't noticed, I know way too much paleobiology for someone who doesn't go into paleobiology. I don't think it's possible to know way too much of anything, really. Like, yeah, like I'm even trying to think of something that you could know way too much of for any context, and I can't think of something. By the way, I finished the Coke, so if you want more, feel free to bring some.
That sounds like you want more.
I don't want more right now. I may want more later. Gano says they think that's right.
Okay. Thank.
Just awaiting Thog's confirmation here. What if you know too much of another person's personal details even though you've never met before? Fine. If you're a stalker, that's bad. Okay, I'll do the main and rough separation just on the next layer, because I think is not so much that I didn't draw it well enough. It's just, well, I mean, I think that's part of it. And also the loss of detail is part of it as well, just from drawing roughly. So
I hope you still like this cake. It calls for quite a bit of coffee.
quite a bit of coffee.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it won't be tasteable.
Coffee enhances the flavor of chocolate.
Coffee ruins the flavor of most things.
No.
No, I have personally verified that this is the case.
And only your beliefs matter.
To my taste buds, yes.
Okay, I got the oil, I got the thing. Now I need
Most people with autism or Asperger's get really into very specific things, like obsessed. For me, it is anything creature related. Mythical creatures, Pokemon, animals, paleontology, aliens. You consider aliens creature related? Interesting. I'm not sure that everyone would. Coffee makes brownies better, says Connor. Coffee ruins things, confirmed, says Gano. Unless it is Turkish coffee. Turkish coffee can stay. Oh, Connor says, I saw Martha Stewart say so it's gotta be true. How much do you worship Martha Stewart's cooking or baking tips? Any?
Do I worship Martha Stewart?
Yeah, how much do you? You one of the options is not at all.
No, I guess not at all, but I will occasionally this is gonna sound really mean. I occasionally will consult a recipe of hers when I want to just see the most absolute basic shit. Like just fundamentals is kind of what I want to look at. Then I will look at hers and then come up with something myself.
Wait, so you actually meant basics as basic as in fundamentals, and not basic as in like basic.
Well, no, I mean that too.
Okay.
I definitely mean that too, but like her stuff is so basic that it's great to actually learn, like, you know, something for like the first time kind of a thing. That at this point though, I haven't consulted her stuff in a while because I already know how to make most of the things I want to make. So I think that's what I find with her recipes. They're either like stupidly simple, or they're insanely like more complicated than they need to be for not much result. I think that's what the general consensus is. I could be wrong. But it's just like, why are you taking like, you know, 2 days for mediocre results?
Right.
Anyways, so. But yeah, a good baker that I follow is Preppy Kitchen, John Canal, because he has like very
on Instagram and YouTube.
On Instagram and YouTube, yeah, because he does very like simple, you know, comforty recipes. But I've done a lot of them at this point, and like they're excellent. Like, if you're just needing something simple but still very like impressive, then like definitely his recipe is really good. So, for instance, we just had his shortbread. And
that was fantastic.
A fantastic shortbread cookie, yeah. Very, very simple, but it was really good. And it has salt in it.
And to go with that pinch of salt. I look at her recipes to know what not to do. Gano loves Babish.
Yeah.
Can fall asleep to his voice.
That I can't. Like, I mean, it's very velvety and buttery and wonderful, but like I couldn't fall asleep to it.
Whoa there.
What? This is a good voice.
Yeah, not like my voice.
Not like my voice.
Not like my voice.
Okay. Sorry, this recipe is a little bit hard to follow because like they put the ingredients in a different order than they put the ingredients for the other cake. So, like, and usually when you put the ingredients down, it's in the order you're making it. But in this case, I don't see why you would put it in this order. Like, why would you put the sugar last? That doesn't make any sense. So, anyways. Okay, 40 grams of cocoa powder. I can do that.
Oh, and I should say Happy New Year's to TV Tunes. Oh yeah, we did already say Happy New Year's to the Central Timers. For a second, I was like, did we miss another time zone already? Not quite. Not quite.
What time is it?
It is 10:26. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna finish this cake in time.
How's that looking, Thog? Do you still need the main feathers to be more separated?
Oh, there it is.
Looking good. Okay. Gano just realized they've been up for 22 hours.
Again? Gono!
Wait, what do you mean again?
There was that time that they were up like all night long, and then they stayed with our stream like all friggin' day.
Oh yeah, on the Crown Tundra release.
Yeah.
I slept 3 hours before the stream. Well, you also are on a very different time zone from the rest of us, aren't you, Didac? Indigo is not wrong. What is sleep? Sleep is very important, and I highly recommend it. My sleep schedule is so weird that I know when Shed, Ethan, and Charon are all awake and go to bed. Megan's been sleeping for the past hour or so. Megan just stayed up long enough to see Secute. I was gonna say come to life, but it's come to life in a in the style of a 20-year-old video game, so I'm not sure how alive that really is. I am not a boomer. When I first heard of Fortnite, I thought it was called Fork Knife. I may have thought the same thing, but I honestly don't remember. I can't say Fortnite has had a very significant presence in my life in any way. Not even as a, like, oh, this weird thing that the kids are into. Back in my day, massive multiplayer online first-person shooter was called Marbles. I guess I can see the similarities. I used to have marbles, like I can't say I collected marbles, but I did have marbles. But I don't think I ever actually played marbles with anyone. Except, like, maybe my dad, who probably would have been the one to give me marbles.
I just like the sound they make when you click them together.
I thought they were pretty.
That too.
Like, pretty translucent glass and with, like, various shapes inside of them. Colorful. Woo!
I remember, so when I was a kid, once, like, my sister had gone to, like, a friend's birthday party, and then as, like, they were leaving, she was handing out, like, the little goodie bags that you give, and for some reason, like, I was there, and I thought I was gonna get one, even though I didn't attend the party. Like, she wasn't my friend, I didn't attend the party, my mom was just there with me to pick up my sister, and for some reason, I was, like, so disappointed when I didn't get one. Anyways, I was very young at the time, so cut me a little slack.
How young is very young?
I want to say 4 or 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I was a kid. So where like logic hasn't set in yet.
I want it!
So
That's the only part that matters.
yes. But there was this one girl who was there, and she was just like, "It's fine, I don't want mine," and she just gave me hers.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, and I was very happy. But yeah, I'm just like if people were just like, "No, we're not gonna give one to this brat who didn't even attend the party," like that ultimately would have been a fair thing to do.
Yeah.
But no, there was a girl there who just didn't want hers, apparently. So.
Or she didn't want to see a 4-year-old cry.
Maybe. I think my sister might have been like embarrassed or something. I don't know.
That sounds like your sister. Let's see, what did Gano say about marbles? I loved marbles. I would play with friends. We would bet marbles against each other. I was very good and had many spoils of war.
Ooh, love it.
I was the one who added the emphasis on war.
No, still love it.
Yeah?
Did you know I like baking?
Huh?
It's true. I love baking.
I hadn't noticed.
You
But I guess you do it a lot. I thought you did it all for me.
Aww.
That shouldn't be an awe. That's like me only thinking about myself.
Well, sure. But
That should be a what? You think my life revolves around you?
well, I mean, it does a little, but just as much as yours revolves around mine.
So completely.
Sure.
Come on, me, get the circle right.
Hey, I'm cutting out a circle.
Oh, come on, you, get the circle right.
I'm working on it. So I just learned how Claire Saffitz from Bon Appetit lines her cake with parchment paper. And so she will place the pan on the parchment paper and then trace a line around it. And then she makes sure to cut on the inside of the circle as she's cutting out the thing to account for like the edge of the rim. And then you have a thing that fits perfectly inside. Neat, right?
Yes.
I say Claire Saffitz from Bon Appetit, but she's not with Bon Appetit anymore.
Well, that's what she was known for, so you can say formerly from Bon Appetit, I suppose. Come on, circles. So many circles. Is it 2 hours for circles time? Well, hopefully it doesn't take me that long to just do the remaining circles.
Claire Saffitz has a new YouTube channel called Your Dessert Person. I watched an episode she released today. The stream almost would have been carrot cake.
Because she made carrot cake?
Yeah.
What is the best game for the Switch? Asks TV Tunes. My vote is for Breath of the Wild.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. I'm only really into like Zelda and Pokemon. Like, I've played Mario games, but I'm not nearly as into it as other people are. Breath of the Wild is at the moment my favorite game of all time. Although there are other very good ones as well, but yeah, Breath of the Wild is my favorite game. So I absolutely recommend it.
I don't know if they're the best games for the Switch, but there are several games that I've gotten on the Switch that I really like. Or have really liked. First one that comes to mind is Agatha Knife and Mechanica. That came out like in another format. I can't remember which, but it is available on the Switch. Both games take place in the same world. They focus on two girls, Nika and Agatha Knife. And so if you're in, like, the art style is very simple but really charming. And if you're just into quirky but also dark humor,
Very dark.
dork. Like, then it is definitely a game I really recommend. It's basically like a 2D like puzzle kind of game, or like you have to like point and click kind of a thing. So you just go through the environment and you have to figure out how to solve the problems for these various characters. And they're both awesome. And they just came out with a sequel that will be released for the Switch in the new year. But in the meantime, if you want to catch up, those games are good.
Connor says Untitled Goose Game.
Ooh.
Haven't played that, but
I think we should.
in the meantime. So, Thog only asked me to do the lines, which, there you go. Lines are done. Unless you see some huge problem with them. I think lines are done. But... Well, I guess I'll leave it up to you. Do you guys want us to put some color on this, or should we move on and work on fusion of some kind? Wacky fusions like last year
I vote for
and the year before.
I vote for fusion.
You vote for fusions?
Yes.
Okay. After The Last of Us 2, time for an Untitled Goose Game stream.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yes. Especially since we might need something a little bit lighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have another recommendation for the Switch, by the way.
Okay.
Unraveled 2.
Oh, that was really good. Yeah.
We played that together, but you can play it one player if you want to.
Yeah.
That option is there. Great game.
But yes, a single player exists, but I think I would recommend playing it with someone.
Yeah. So if you have a significant other, this is a good way to see, if they should be your significant other.
If you work well together.
I mean, we didn't divorce, so I think we're good.
Hey. The name of the game was Unravel. Wait, Unravel or Unraveled?
Unraveled.
Unraveled 2.
Yeah, really cute game. Really charming art style. I like charming games. And there's also a story in it as well, even though it's a puzzle solving game. So,
Yeah, I mean the story is not the strongest, but it's not too bad.
No. The gameplay is definitely great.
Gano suggested we pull 2 random cards out of the ones that we received from Connor and Megan and fuse those Pokemon.
Sure. Great idea.
So I've shuffled these.
Gano, you always have such great ideas.
I've shuffled these, so can you pick 2?
Oh.
You can just point.
Okay. Let's do the one on the bottom. Let's do that. Third one.
Right? So the fusion we're gonna do, or at least the fusion we're gonna do first, is these 2 Pokemon. I can't see them. One of them is the energy.
Oops. Well, you obviously should have taken that one out.
Well, I guess so, but we could also make a steel type Gligar.
Ooh. Alright, let's make it a choice. So steel type Gligar or Gligar and...
Oh, Gligar and. Okay.
Let's give them the option.
Second to last. Okay, or Gligar and Chatot. It's kind of boring. As a combination, I think it's probably going to be kind of boring because it's just they have fairly similar body plans.
I'm sorry, my choices are so lousy.
Yes, that's what I meant. Gligar fused with the Pokemon and it has to be steel type. Steel type Gligar Chatot. That seems like a bit much. Thog is asking for the colors, and we can do that. It should be quick enough if you tell me which colors belong on which parts. I should be able to put the colors together pretty quickly. I want to do a fusion. I'm not gonna do steel type Gligar, even though it does sound like steel type Gligar would be cool, but I want to do a proper fusion.
With Chato?
I don't know. I like it when fusions are of two either very different Pokemon, which makes it a big challenge, or of two Pokemon that you just like, you look at them and you know exactly how they go together, because that makes for a really good result. So.
Ooh. All right, chocolate cake, your time has come.
Give me exact numerical codes for the colors. Doesn't have to be that close. Get those DNA splicers out. Okay, I'm pulling a card now to see what it's gonna be fused with. Actually, I will put Gligar and Chatot back into the mix. And shuffle.
I somehow got flour on the back of the couch. I'm not really sure how that happened.
Alright, I'm pulling 2 cards and we'll see if they're good.
Sorry.
I got the Chatot and Spearow! Okay, no. We're doing a randomizer. This was a terrible idea.
No, wait. We can still do it. We just need to not be random, because random is...
Gligar fused with Gligar.
I mean, like, to be fair, we did get a lot of flying Pokemon here, so... Okay. Let's do... Because it should be from the cards we got. I think that's great. How about... Oh, that's a little bit too easy.
Gano says the flower on the back of the couch was them.
Okay, how about... okay.
Oh, okay. Thog is going to map out the colors. Great, because that'll help for sure.
Okay, incidentally, a lot of these have similar, like, body types, so it's very easy for you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And a lot of these are flying types, so the odds are a little bit against us here. Literally 4 of them are, like, perfectly, like, little round egg-shaped Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then 4 of them are flying type.
1 from each side!
I guess. Like, you could do Ghastly and Chatot. Or Pyukyu and Zubat. Togepi and Spirit. Or Inkay and Gligar. There you go.
Why did you save the coolest combination for last? Inkay and Gligar is probably the most interesting here.
Well, there you go. I literally was just like, this looks like it could be interesting, this looks like it could be interesting, and that's what the end result was. There, Gligar and Inkay.
Spots are still there, Thug, don't worry. They're just on a different layer because it'll be easier to just to color them that way. So, Inkay and Gligar?
The one we randomly came with.
Randomly generated Inkay and Gligar.
Sounds good to me.
Well, at least I didn't just pick it.
Yeah. Hey, you. He's first.
Inkay and Gligar, woo! I don't know how excited that was supposed to be. Oh hey, it's almost New Year for the mountain timers.
Alright. Another clean session.
Woo!
I need a dishwasher.
You mean like the one we have?
No, like a human to come in.
Sorry, it wasn't obvious.
Or android or robot. Just turn them on and be like, wash the dishes. And like, it can be its only function, that's fine. Or magic spell, like in Sword in the Stone.
Sure.
Oh, you want more Coke?
Sure.
Trying to finish the Coke?
Sure, we have other bottles. Huh, a machine that washes dishes for you? What a novel idea.
Except you can't put most baking pans in a dishwasher.
No, that seems more like the fault of the baking pans.
Well, nevertheless. It also doesn't help when you're making a bunch of things in immediate succession of each other and you only have one bowl to mix it all.
Oh, what? Where did I save this? Where did I accidentally put this? Oh, that's the right folder. Was I just looking in the wrong folder? Okay, Thog, the lines are in the Discord. You can get it from there. Baking pans are canceled. Baking pans are over party. Everyone is upset at baking pans on your behalf, or on my behalf, I'm not sure. So let's see, how are we gonna do this? I definitely like the idea of a Gligar head. With the Inkay hat. And but to make it interesting, the Inkay hat has two tips to be like the Gligar head. Noodle got Breath of the Wild for Christmas, and it is a beautiful game. It absolutely is, and has great gameplay. There's things that other people complain about that I'm like, that bothered you? Megan says, I'm sorry I dozed off. I'm not made to work 8 hours and then stay up all night. No, that is fine.
Neither am I.
Yeah. Megan says, the future is so much better. You should try it. Happy New Year. But Megan says that Connor is lying. So I like this head idea. I'm not sure what else to do though. Little tentacles that have pincers on the end.
Only 83 grams.
This looks very ridiculous, but I can't tell yet if this is a good ridiculous or just a absolutely horrible ridiculous. I like the head a lot. The body, though, I don't know what to do with. Savage Dog got Breath of the Wild last November and never opened it? Like, you don't have to, like it. But you gotta try it, especially if you have it. For who is it? New Year's in 7 minutes? embrace the marks. I, uh, I don't really know marks from Kirby besides, like, from Super Smash Brothers, which I haven't played in probably over a year. What if I'm gonna keep the same head idea, but do it a little bit differently, so that the body is more Inkay? Almost looks like a boo. How's that? And there can be a third tentacle in the back. Are we crazy enough to randomize the next fusion? We have randomized fusions before. But yeah, I like this approach. Okay, everyone seems to like it, so let's do it. Oh, there was an idea from Gano that I missed before. Maybe it should take inspiration from Galar Meowth, where it has big beard that it looks like a body, but the body is actually behind the beard. It could have big tentacle beard with the body behind. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have the body behind, but it does have the tentacle beard. So. Okay, let's do this. There's a lot I need to refine, though. Oops. Oops.
I'm tired.
Oops.
I didn't whip the butter before adding the powdered sugar, so it's kind of just clumpy and not aerating, which I needed to do. So,
Uh-oh.
yeah. So hopefully, I'm hoping that it's just like I've just made more work for myself.
What is my league card code? I have no idea. My league card code. If you just want my league card, I can share that next time. Or maybe someone who has my league card can get it.
Ah, thank God. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Totally fine. Nothing went wrong.
Good, good.
It's just because I'm tired that I made that mistake.
Mm-hmm. It happens.
What?
Something that Gano said that you will like, but okay. Gano said, Indigo. Everything is fine. We hear gunshots and the bloater in the distance.
See? Totally fine. Oh, frick. They're back here.
Everything is fine. Oh, frick.
No, just the whisk fell into the bowl.
I see.
It got loose.
Bloaters are known for their looseness.
For forgetting. Well, Gano, I hope to see you this Sunday. I'm sorry you ended up missing as much as you did.
Indigo, how do you feel about making a cake that is deceptive and looks like not cake?
I don't like it. Who's asking me this?
Gano.
Oh, okay. No, I don't really like it. I like, as Claire Saffitz once said, she likes it when the decor of the cake conveys clearly what the flavor is. And I think that's a very good decoration philosophy to have. So whenever I make a cake, I try to convey to some degree what the flavor is. So.
With the decoration of the cake.
Yes. Because, there'll be some, really beautiful cakes that are on the internet and everything, and, yeah, they're wonderful, but what flavor is it? Marbling and fondant and, all these crazy things, and, sure, that's very impressive, but what flavor is it? What am I eating? I don't know. Is it just a mouthful of fondant? Because...
Sometimes, yes.
Yeah. so that's just... I kind of like the simplicity, and, and it can be a challenge every single time to, how do I show what flavor this is?
Ghana likes that decorating philosophy too. Very cool. I'm confused.
What's wrong?
Oh, well, I'm just. Megan said you've been watching the YouTube videos too, huh? But I'm not sure who or what she is responding to.
Probably the one of the YouTube videos.
Possibly?
She had a cake series called Baking School. Here.
Mm. Tastes like Ferrero.
Well, it's only hazelnut, so.
Yeah, but what makes Ferrero taste like Ferrero is the hazelnuts, so.
I guess so. Alrighty. We're getting there, folks.
It's also what makes Nutella taste like Nutella.
Ooh. What do you know?
Should I make it pointier? Or is this good?
That's so cute. I mean, I like it, but.
Oh, about everything being cake.
Mhm.
Because Gano at some point said, cake is truth, everything else is a lie, everything is cake.
I see. Okay. Should I make this a little closer?
Inkay isn't very pointy, no, but Gligar is. So it needs to have that balance, I think. Let me...
Alright, well, while I'm waiting for that, I might as well. Does anyone want to be my baking assistant?
It's not a bad gig. What do you guys think? Pointier or less pointy? I think actually pointier works better.
Ta-doo!
Television advertisements. I think "Eat Fresh" is a great slogan. They managed to convince the entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good.
Oh, that's like
Fresh.
considerably higher.
Big hat is very cute. Pointier, yes. Okay. Hat cute is very big. Okay. Should it have Glagger's wing membrane connecting the two main tentacles? I'm not sure how. Hang on. Uh-oh. What's going on back there?
Nothing. All right. That was the beep of the oven. Maybe I should go check on that. Just a thought.
Connect the membrane to the tail tentacle on each side. That might be doable. It might be a bit much to connect these. Like Superman.
Alright, well, we might as well eat a piece of leftover cake.
Leftover?
Well, I'm not gonna use this cake, so.
Oh, you made an extra cake?
Yeah, I told you.
Sorry, I'm clearly too distracted drawing.
This is real good.
Very hazelnutty. stay away if you have nut allergies.
Yeah. It's okay. You're not welcome in our bakery anyways.
Um,
I want to hit the banana.
it feels very like crumbly, but I imagine it'll be very good with the icing.
Yeah, I think it's like the cake is moist, but there's a bit of like a chalky kind of like thing to it. Mouthfeel. So I think that's because of the hazelnut.
I see.
Yeah, because like I was munching on a couple of them that I was roasting, and like if you're eating a straight hazelnut, like you're kind of like choking on like the not choking, but like coughing on like the skins and stuff. So. So I think the nut overall just has that kind of texture to it. Not a complaint. Good cake. Oh, no ASMR. Sorry.
It's over.
It's a savage night. This little salt goes a long way.
Oh, okay. Wait, if it wasn't you, who else is there?
The oven.
The oven was responsible for that, like, clanging sound.
Yep. I mean, I just made that noise just now, so.
Oh, yeah, seems legit.
Yeah. Please be done.
I think it has to be without the cape. But I like this a lot. Oh, the bang was Gano again. Sorry for blaming you. Okay, I'm gonna line this because I'm happy with it, and also because we only have half an hour left in this stream, and gotta get to color, gotta do the colors for Thog as well. So.
Well, I'm not finishing this cake in time.
That's okay.
Yeah, I know. I never actually like finish anything on the poke bake.
That's not true. You rarely finish. No, there's been a few times when we ate something on stream.
Yeah, so. Well, I mean, we did eat something on stream today. But,
Yeah, but I mean that we eat something finished.
this would probably go a lot faster if I had more than one like mixing bowl to work with.
Yes.
Because then I could have baked them all at once, like they do in the video. But the video is from a professional baker with like a whole like facility, so I shouldn't be too hard on myself.
No, you shouldn't.
But I
And not just because it's a professional baker, by the way.
But I am hard on myself anyways. Yay!
That's not yay.
Crippling low self-confidence. Woo! It's the best. Isn't the worst. That
Well,
looks like a lot of fun.
at least you recognize it now.
It's got that vibe of that like dude from Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know if someone already said that.
No one has said that, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's like a tentacle pirate dude. I never.
Oh, the guy with the like octopus face?
Yeah. I never actually watched that movie that had him in it, but I
Oh.
know that it's a thing.
I didn't know that. That you'd never watched it.
Still have those movies on cassette.
Who does?
Gone.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's past 11:30 now, so my phone went into bedtime mode, which means I have no color on my screen. Makes it a little bit harder to identify who's talking in the chat.
I made a mess.
Yeah.
Sorry. But cake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but you also made cake. So.
Last night I was like, I want to make a cake. Just a little one.
And then you picked a 8-tiered cake.
It's a little one. It's not tiers, it's layers.
Okay, but same difference. But the point is, you were like, I'm gonna make a little cake, and then you decided to make a very tall cake.
He's little. He's tiny.
Like this in-cake Gligar.
Gano says, here's a cheat sheet for you, Shred. If someone says something funny, it's me. So far, so good.
Checks out.
And Dog says, my brother is a huge fan, loves to watch the Pirates as a brain-off movie. Yeah. I guess those are good brain-off movies.
I haven't watched them in years, but
Like, I certainly enjoyed the first one, but I wasn't engaged enough with it to watch the others.
oh, I watched. There's 4 of them, right? I think I watched at least 3.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember if I watched the most recent one. It's so weird that that's a franchise based on a ride. Rather than, like, the other way around.
Oh, my body's starting to hurt.
There are 5 movies now. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen. I know that I've seen 3. I don't think I've seen the 4th one, and I know for sure that I have not seen the 5th one.
Alright, the oven is off.
cake done?
No. Oh God, no.
Is the cake done baking, not like done
Decorating?
Decorating, yeah.
Yeah, no, it is done baking.
Okay.
I still gotta layer them and then put the buttercream. And I'll probably stop there and then finish it off tomorrow.
Very well.
Yes. Because what I wanted to do was do it a little bit different than the recipe. And because the recipe does like I think it's a hazelnut buttercream on the inside and then a chocolate buttercream on the outside. And then, and then little meringue dollops on top. And all that sounds, and chocolate ganache. And so that sounds a little much. So the hazelnut buttercream though, I definitely
that sounds a little much, not the 8 layers. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's like 8 layers, and then on top of that, all of those different things. So.
Yes.
Yeah. So instead, basically, I'm cutting out one thing, but I'm cutting out the chocolate buttercream. So I just have the hazelnut. So that's what's gonna be on there and everything. And then, oh right, actually I have to do something. But so definitely the hazelnut buttercream. That's fine. And then I think I wanted, because it's already so decadent and rich, I think I just want the meringue to be kind of that outer coating of like an icing, quote unquote icing. And then I'll like top the center with some chocolate ganache so that it's, and some hazelnut so that it's clear what the flavor is. I didn't get Ferrero, which I feel like is kind of an oversight now, but.
Yeah, when you told me you were going to make a Ferrero cake, I totally expected there to be Ferreros on it.
Anyways, well, we still have time to get them tomorrow. I gotta go do a thing. That's gonna be a little noisy.
More noise?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay, Hummer.
Oh, the food processor isn't washed. I'm not washing that at this hour. God. Sorry.
I looks wonky. Take that and that. Sokka pretending to beat up Zuko at the Fire Nation prison. Indigo smash.
scared the cat. Okay, not good enough.
We're gonna have to decide some colors here pretty soon.
Chat, go.
Yeah, if you have specific ideas for colors, say so. Which colors should go where?
Sorry, neighbors.
Yeah, downstairs neighbors is probably loving this.
I hope that's not them storming up here.
Nah.
Well, I stopped. I'm actually done now.
Okay. Nah. They're, I mean, it's possible, but it's rather unlikely that anyone is asleep at this time. At quarter to midnight on New Year's Eve.
Okay, I crushed the hazelnuts.
Instead of Inkay pink on the head, make it Gligar pink. And Gligar blue on the body? Keep the Inkay yellows. Hang on. What parts have I not colored in yet? Oh, the eyes and teeth. Okay.
I'm very nervous about this chocolate cake.
Megan says they live in a town of old people, so it's safe to say that at least 50% of the people there were asleep by 9 p.m. Sounds like the place I used to live in.
Okay, tastes like chocolate cake. Okay.
That's important.
Yeah, I was just a little bit worried because I can kind of smell the coffee. So I was a little bit worried that the coffee flavor would be too much.
I see. Any objection to this color scheme? Or do I take the Gen 2 color approach and make the head, the tongue, the same colors?
I don't know. I feel like, well, the colors in general are just very Gligar, so.
Well, it's Gligar's colors.
Yeah.
On,
no, sorry, I meant Inkay.
Okay, yeah, it's Gligar's colors on Inkay patterns,
Yeah.
with the exception, of course, of the
Yeah.
of the spots. But I kind of feel like the tips of the head should be yellow instead of white. But that's different.
I don't know. I think it's fine. Like,
I
they
think-
have a very similar color palette, so it's kind of unavoidable.
I think I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. Is that darker than what I have? It is, okay.
Okay, Kicks. You gotta cool down a little faster.
I guess I could have done something with the eyes to make it like kind of in between the two eyes, but I'm gonna leave it at this point.
I'm gonna sit down at this point.
Fair. They're still talking about Pirates of the Caribbean, and I have like no idea. I don't remember even the movies I did watch. I don't remember them enough to like be able to comment on how good or bad they were. They were fun, I can tell you that. That's it. Well, this time I know that wasn't you.
Sorry for a second.
How you doing back there?
I'm good.
Ready to sleep?
Yeah. But I can definitely do the cake layers that need to be done.
You don't have to.
I want to though.
Okay. Just as long as you're not pushing yourself too hard or anything.
Too late for that.
Yeah. Won't get to Thog's colors before midnight, but we can do them anyway. Yes, with the thicker lines. Okay.
This might be a huge mistake.
Was there already an Umbreon fusion? Yes. There was an Umbreon fusion last year. This year we ended up actually only doing this. This is the first fusion that we got to. Well, we did other things first, but gotta stay on the tradition of doing these fusions. Fusions every year. Umbreon plus Chadinja. Yeah, I think that was New Year last year. Sometimes it's hard to remember, though. Going well on your end?
Has a brownie-like flavor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. Happy New Year, Fruit. We've got a few minutes left. I don't know if I wonder if I can finish this before New Year's. Before it is officially New Year's for us.
Thank you.
Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I just need to do... Hey, Megan, thank you so much. Megan and Connor, I should say, thank you so much for that super chat. That's amazing. 30.
Wow, thank you.
That's amazing. Not only did you like give us the first 40 minutes of content for today, and an amazing gift, multiple amazing gifts, I should say. That super chat is fantastic. Thank you so much. I take it you're happy with how tonight is going? Almost done with this fusion. getting there. And another super chat. I guess you saved on the bubble wrap so that you could do this. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, almost. I mean, our countdown hasn't reached there yet, but the fireworks have started. Our countdown says 5, 4, 3. I'm not gonna bother. There you go.
Woo!
Okay. Happy New Year, honey.
Oh, Happy New Year.
I think Megan is 3 monies in a trench coat after all. Alright, now it's actually New Year. It's actually 2021 for everyone who's watching, I think.
Who's left?
I don't know. Maybe there's someone in like I was saying. Maybe there's someone in Pacific Island somewhere. Well, not somewhere. You know, someone in a Pacific Island in the Pacific. Who is a little bit behind.
Starting the year with a cake.
Woo! Starting the year with a Pokemon Fusion. Woohoo!
Classic both of us.
Yeah. Of course. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. What do you think?
I'm gonna wait for you to tweak more stuff. Well, I had a nerve.
Just tell me now before I tweak things. Tell me what I need to tweak, if anything.
The thing, the stuff.
The thing with the stuff needs to be tweaked?
No, I think it's fine.
No, you're right. The thing with the stuff needs to be tweaked. Megan says to leave it. It's perfect. And I think we need to listen to her tonight. Not necessarily all the time, but tonight I think we do.
She's heard that.
Yeah. Make it available on Discord. Sure. Let's very quickly get Thog's colors in. Thog, did you send me the colors? Oh, you didn't. Well, I guess in the meantime then, I will export this for Discord. Oh, and I didn't export the other one. The so cute. I didn't export that for Discord either. I think that the 50-30 pixel on the left tentacle isn't wide enough. Okay, I'll go fix that. What do you mean you're not serious? Maybe I should put a paper texture on it. Where do I have that? I have that somewhere.
Where's my bench scraper? Oh, here. That didn't take me as long to find as I was kind of hoping it would, actually.
You were hoping it would?
Yeah, just because my cake isn't cool enough for me to put buttercream on it right now. So, but it's like ready to go. Like it's sliced. Look at all my beautiful even layers. Oh, so fun.
Ooh. Hard to tell that they're even, because you can't tell that this is cut. Ooh, don't break it.
I'll have to be careful.
Anyway. Oh, okay, those are some very specific colors. Which is fine. I just need to go get those sprites. Chimchar? The dark purple was shiny Zoroark. Okay, maybe it's just those two. (2020 and 2020 version 1.1). I hope not. I was so worried that my phone would say after midnight 1/1/2020 part 2.
Remember when people were worried about Y2K?
Do I want to?
It was a simpler time. Kablooey.
Oh, right. The way that it really annoys me that when you copy a transparent PNG or any transparent image from the web and paste it into Photoshop or anywhere else on a Windows, it comes through with a black background. It's just really stupid to me that the transparency gets turned into black, and then when I delete the transparent background, it gets rid of some of the black outlines from the
Oh, that's so dumb.
from the sprite as well. Yeah, no, it's stupid, but
Whoa.
Y2K 2012, we had the 2s right at least. Hide the lines for a moment.
Alright, hopefully that's cool enough. We'll find out.
Thought you're gonna have to tell me if I'm coloring any of these wrong.
I think the buttercream needs to be. Sorry, whiskey time.
Let me get through all of the colors first, and then I'll do the corrections that you're saying. Oh, the crest is a different color than the rest of the face. Okay. Smoky bits, dark purple. The smoky bits on the legs? Oh, sorry. Misread. I think. I think you think I'm getting these right now. Okay, I'm going back to see all of the corrections that I may have missed. Didac, copy-paste images don't conserve the transparency only in Windows. In a Mac, they do conserve the transparency, so this is not a universal problem. What the?
It's just like you put a dollop of buttercream at the bottom of the cake to keep it from moving. And I guess what happens anyways. And like I put a thick dollop of buttercream at the bottom, so like it shouldn't be moving. Like, but there isn't another tip I've ever heard to keep the cake from moving around as you were decorating. So I don't know what to do. It's just like I'm also having a slightly different problem coming up, which I also don't know why it happens.
Okay, Thought, what parts am I missing? The purple on the legs, I know. Is there anything else? What's wrong? Oh no. Was it too crumbly?
I guess. No, please work for me.
No, I am not going to shade it, Gano. We're just doing the colors. Okay. Let's make the mane brown. And we'll make the face. We'll make the face orange. How's that? Can the ears be the face color? Sure. With a fade as well. Oops. Why do I use a Mac? Well, this is not a Mac. This is a Windows, but I do use a Mac for work. Partly because just that's what I got used to, and partly because I find that graphics programs run a little better, but like, it's not a significant difference, and I think I would switch to a Windows at some point. I think I will, rather, not I would. I think I will switch to a Windows at some point, because the problem is that Macs are too, like, they're not upgradable. So, whoa. Oh, well, Photoshop just crashed. That's what happened. Okay. We'll see how much it can recover. I did save relatively recently, but the colors may not be all there.
I just realized something.
Now it's a stream. Yeah. Oh, that's actually kind of far back. No fade on the legs yet.
Almost there. Just a little cake.
In some ways.
Okay, so see, this is my problem.
It's not sticking.
No. And I can't remember exactly what the reason for that is. Like, I remember looking at one because I had that problem with lemon cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think someone has to just like a hot knife, or it just kind of loosens the buttercream a bit.
First Photoshop crash of the new year. Yikes. Yeah, that could help.
They're just like, I'm not gonna heat, because like it was just like, oh, just heat your knife on your gas stove, and it's like, cool, thanks for nothing.
On your gas stove.
I guess I do have a kitchen torch.
Well, still.
This is fine. I'm doing a crumb coat, which means it doesn't need to open.
That's the spirit.
Just need to get the icing onto the cake. If I was getting really ambitious, I would put it in a piping bag. But I'm not feeling really ambitious. I'm ambitious.
You're ambitioned out. The years don't need fade. Okay. Yeah. I won't do shading just because it's already quite late. But I can finish the colors. Even though I have to redo some of it now. Thog, I think finding a Fakemon artist is only hard when you're not on Instagram or Twitter.
Is Thug not on Instagram or Twitter?
No.
Oh, well.
If you're on Instagram or Twitter, it's actually quite easy. They are all over the place and eager to take commissions.
Let's grab my bench scraper now. How do people in the tutorials make this look so easy?
Is that all of it, Thog? Did I get all of it now? There's no different color on the, like, inside flame, I guess, of the tail. But you didn't mention that, at least not that I saw, in the... You okay?
Yeah, the parchment paper is just getting in my way more than it's helping keep things clean, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just gonna get rid of it.
Fair. Yeah, at least I didn't see in your list what those colors, what the color of the inside of the flame would be, but...
Oh, come on.
All it takes is practice, Thog. Just draw a lot and try to draw the style that you want. And at first it won't look good, but you'll get there.
Yeah, you can't go into it like with the expectations that it's going to
Yeah.
be great right away. Like that's probably like a big problem that a lot of people have. You really just have to just do it. I think that you'll improve in time.
Your hands are shaky. Well,
That's harder.
yeah, that makes it harder, but a lot of people draw with shaky hands. Make it work.
Some people don't draw with hands at all.
Yes, true. Like, it may be harder to get the style that you want, but you can adapt. You can find a style that feels right and that you can do. And yeah, on Photoshop and stuff, there is definitely lots of stabilizing options, or well, not lots necessarily, but very, very easy to use and quite prominent here. So if I'll just do a quick demo. So my Sugimori style pen has smoothing. So I think you can see my cursor. And so with here, I'll turn smoothing off so you can see the line is doing exactly what my mouse is doing. If I turn smoothing all the way up to 100%, the same or very similar movements. Actually, I'll even keep that so that you can see the difference. The same or very similar movements. It's kept together a lot more because it actually lags behind. It follows your pen a little bit and kind of smoothens out the path of your pen. So if you make very drastic changes, it won't go all the way to the edge. But that also means that without smoothing, if I try to draw a circle, that's what it looks like. With smoothing, if I try to draw a circle, that's what it looks like. Like, it still isn't perfect, and it takes a few tries to get it right, but this, Okay, fine, I'll turn off auto select. You can very clearly tell the difference of which one has the smoothing turned on or not. Ooh, look at how pretty it is. Hope you can see it. Okay, yes, it is very close to the edge of the screen, but it is visible right there.
So it's still tweaking it. This is one of those things that also is never done.
Yeah.
You can go at it forever. I'm just removing icing from the top because it's a little bit domed actually. But like that's what the icing cakes like. Just start with more than you need and then just scrape it off as you go.
Cake tips with Indigo.
Cake tips nobody asked for.
Megan says, ooh. She wrote it with the like uppercase O's in the middle to make sure that I pronounce it that way. And Gano says, ooh, nice pokebake cake.
Yeah. And like, so there was like a hole, so I just added more icing, and then I can just smooth it out all over it.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Do you want to finish the cake before I end the stream?
Well, the cake's not going to be done. This is just the crumb coat.
Okay, do you want to finish what you're doing? Which is really what I meant.
Yes.
Do you want to finish what you're doing before I end the stream?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Gano appreciates your cake tips.
Well, I mean, your mom's a master baker, so I don't know how much. Like, I bet if you like said any of this to your mom, she'd be like, "What an amateur!" Aw, she's adorable.
But you are an amateur.
Yes.
You well, maybe not an amateur so much as a self-taught. You are a home baker.
I'm self-taught.
Yeah. You are self-taught, and you've only been baking regularly, like since we've been living together. Basically, you didn't bake nearly as much when you lived at your parents' house, right?
Well, a huge part of that was the fact that I didn't have a working oven.
So yes, so you didn't have a lot of experience before we started living together, and we only started living together at the end of 2016, so 4 years ago. This is 4 years of experience.
Well, even then I didn't commit to it as much as I do now.
Yeah, no, it's like it's definitely ramped up, but that's what I'm saying. Like you cannot expect to be an expert with the very little amount of experience you actually have.
I guess so, yes.
I think you are doing fantastic for the amount of experience that you have.
You're so sweet. Yeah, like, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I'm very tired. I do work full time. On top of that, I do also work full time. So it's not like I can bake
Every opportunity you get.
Yeah. And like sometimes I'm tired, man.
Happens. While we wait for Indigo to finish, I'm just gonna put everyone on screen, everything that we did today. Very productive and good results all around.
Oops.
What's oopsies?
Nothing. I'm just an amateur maker, that's all. We're going to be here a little bit longer, that's all.
Gano says that their mom would be proud of you.
Aww.
And thank you both for a wonderful stream. Basically, Indigo is a badass baker.
Oh my god, you guys are just saying that.
Yes, we are just saying that. And not also... Well, actually, I'm saying that. Gano is writing it. I don't think anyone is doing interpretive dance to communicate this, but, you know, something we could do, I guess.
I will not believe it until someone does an interpretive.
The Inkay Gligar really looks like it needs to be a real Pokemon. It did come out pretty good. I think the Inkay elements are really obvious. I'm not so sure, just looking at it now, about the Gligar elements, but I think it's obvious enough.
No, I think so too.
Yeah.
It's there.
Dog is using his scent glands to say that you're a great baker. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing. I bet we can get Ethan on that interpretive dance, says Gano. Oh, Megan is 100% doing interpretive dance over there.
Fine.
She finally believes us. Well, I appreciate all of you hanging out with us while we make things.
While we do the thing.
While we do the things. And of course, huge thank you to Connor and Megan for the gifts.
Yeah, that's really nice. So special, really. I kind of feel like being warm and fuzzy. Should I be warm and fuzzy?
Yeah, be warm and fuzzy.
Okay, so because when I was like, what do I call you? When Libris was first kind of doing YouTube, like
What do I call you?
just like Shed, Libris, my husband, Joel. Like I don't know. What is your name?
I am a creature of many names.
Anyways, but yeah, so when you were first starting to do YouTube, I was just like, I don't really, like, I'll just be a supporting player, Pokebake's fine, I don't want to be in, like, any of your videos and all that, because, like, I just think that I have no business being there at all. But then, I don't know, like, everyone is so great. Like, this is such a constructive, safe community, and it's really nice. So, and it's like, it's part of the reason why, like, I felt comfortable enough, like, streaming The Last of Us on Sundays, and hanging out with all you amazing people. So there. Thank you guys for letting me feel safe.
I'm glad Ethan and Sharon aren't here to ruin the moment.
We'll just have to settle for you. Anyways, so there. Warm and fuzzy. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, honey.
Tea.
Let's hope that this year isn't like half as much of a shit show. Although, if 2021 is only half as much of a shit show as 2020, I was gonna say it is good, but still pretty bad. But although, yeah, to be fair, like the past several years have all been shit shows, just different kinds of shit shows.
Basically, ever since about 2016.
I think before that as well, we just didn't notice it as much.
True. Nevertheless.
Yeah. Ghana says we love having you part of this. Connor tries his best Ethan impression and says wrong.
Very good.
Didac says Gunno needs to sleep and so do I. Well,
Okay.
wait. I thought you'd like just woken up. You did say it was a nap, but I assumed that it was much later in the day for you. And yes, Gunno needs to sleep because Gunno's been awake for how long now?
It was over 20 hours.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, I'm almost done.
Megan says, I'm so glad that we could do the stream with you two, Indigo. It was so much fun, and you guys are so adorable. It makes me happy.
We are pretty disgusting. I mean, adorable.
Gunna says, Happy New Year. This community helped me through 2020, and I'm grateful to all of you. And we are grateful to you. 2020 was very bad, but at least on the YouTube side for me, of channel growth and also of community growth and just, you know, hanging out with you guys, yeah, it's been great.
Alright, put the bench scraper down.
Okay, Gunna has been awake for 24 hours and some change.
Well, would you like some cake? Wait, is
No,
it more
that's
or less in the shot?
Oh yeah, more this way is more in the shot, yes.
Tada! Cake. That's not the shot. But yeah, cake. That is not actually complete.
So what's the plan for the rest of it?
So, meringue to go on top, or meringue actually to go on the sides. Nutella, yes, Nutella like sauce or syrup on the top with, or with Ferrero Rocher. I don't know Ferrero Rocher. But we would need to get Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, woe is me. Let's go for less bad. I don't care if it's great. We just need to aim for less bad.
Yeah, that's like
Less,
where the,
yeah.
like that's where the bar is gonna be.
Yeah.
Everyone was so optimistic about 2020, but to that I say technically the start of the decade isn't until this year.
Yeah, no. Now we are officially in the third decade of the 2000s.
Start of the decade. Woo! This one's gonna be great, guys. Or at least not as bad as last year.
I cannot say that with confidence. Like, I hope there will be improvements, but at the same time, I pretty much will not be surprised if it's all downhill from here.
Someone, a friend of mine posted like a glass of like yellow liquid, and it was like an optimist will say the glass is half full, a pessimist will say the glass is half empty. 2020, that's P, isn't it?
Make sure to take a photo of the finished product.
Oh yeah.
And Megan and Gunnar both say the cake looks great, beautiful, or gorgeous, depending on whose opinion you're following. We were wondering if the decade started last year or this year, and 2020 was like, bitch, you don't want me to start your decade. Fair point, 2020. If we assume that 2000 is the actual beginning of the century, that is, but still everybody does it. No, yeah, it's complicated because if you think
Sorry, I'll stop.
it's complicated because if you think back to like there was no year zero, so the first year of anything was one, right? So the first year of the first century, the first year of the first decade of the first century of the first millennium was one, which means that 10 years later, the first year of the second decade and so on and so forth is always going to be ending in one. But when we say the 1980s, right? That's a decade. That's 80 to 89, not 81 to 90, and that wouldn't really make sense. And I so same with centuries, I guess, because we call them the 21st century. Actually, no, because it's the 21st century, it just has to start in 2001. But besides that, the third millennium, that's definitely 2001. You're done for tonight.
I'm so tired.
Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's let everyone else go to sleep as well. We've already been going for almost an hour longer than planned. So, bye.
We'll see you guys in the next chapter.
See you this year. Basically, Sharon is right and time is meaningless. Yeah. Time, basically everything beyond a year is meaningless.
Happy New Year! See you guys.
Okay, days are not meaningless. Days are not meaningless because they're tied to the rotation of the Earth. Months are not meaningless because they're tied to the cycles of the moon, and years are not meaningless because they're tied to the cycles of seasons and the orbit of the Earth around the sun. Basically, everything else is totally meaningless. Shh, sleep. Okay. Have a good night, everyone.
Love y'all.
Love you, and I already said see you this year. That's all I got.
Bye.
Bye. Why do I have to click this twice?